It looks like it is. Yay. Alright. Well then. Guess that's good. And what's up, Argo? How you doing? We may finish video games today. But we'll see. Oh, I forgot to take my anti-allergy. I should do that before anything happens. Boop, boop, boop. It went well. My ankle held up just fine. Wasn't actually too worried about that. But I was hoping it wouldn't be uncomfortable, and it wasn't. I was doing stilt walking, so. Was a small concern. Okay, let's see how we, okay, we need to go this way. I stopped there yesterday because I didn't want to, there you go. Oh, right, I shift. To-do. Alright, we'll test out this. There we go. Oh, I think the Twitch chat is goofy again. Big surprise. Oh, that's because it changed windows. Dang it. It'd be really nice if there's a better way to manage this. I should actually take some time and look into that. But that would take effort, and you know, I'm lazy. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, it's an option. I like being able to have the option. Now the question is, can we... Okay, so we can't phase while we're in the air. That's what I wanted to know. Not yet. I don't think I care about the trapped chest. I would do more of that stuff, but the combat isn't amazing, so can't be bothered. That looks all corrupt. Okay. Aw, you suck. You will not heal though. Oops, I was a little too close when I detonated them. Well, that was... Oops. Okay, I got it. It's a shame the combat isn't better, because this game would actually be pretty great if the combat was better. But still pretty good. Oops, that was me. Like, I would say the thing that this competes with directly is Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. And Asterigos beats it by a reasonable margin, actually. Because Asterigos actually has pretty good combat. I think some of the systems in Asterigos are more fleshed out, too. This has better puzzles. Because I don't even remember puzzles in Asterigos. But visually, they're both kind of similar. Music-wise, they're both very good. But... this one just, the combat is fine, and that hurts it. But certainly a game like developer or whatever that I will look forward to seeing whatever they make next, because I think they have generally pretty good design. How things are laid out and all that is pretty good. So, not hating on them by any means. I don't know where else let's go here. Let's see. There we go. Or if there's a thing anyway. Oh, I know where you're going. I know exactly where to put this. And we'll put it right here. Very good. Oh, why is that still on there? Don't do that. Also. No, that's fine. Whoa, wrong window. I don't think I'm supposed to jump down there. That appears to be correct. That was... Let's see, we want that? Oh, that sounds good. So you can shoot an enemy, or you can bind them and then shoot them to do split arrows that'll split off. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Oh boy. Well, we'll wait. Oh, no, that was one of those things. I thought it was my controller going bad. This game has a weird thing with like running or whatever, where it will just sometimes for some reason it just like stops, and I don't know why. I switched controllers and it was doing the same thing still, and I was like, probably shouldn't be like that, but it is. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. See, this stuff is cool. I like their puzzle stuff. What's up, D? Their puzzle stuff is pretty cool. Ooh, you're new. Oh, so I can't hit you, but you can hit me. Yeah, that's what you have to do. I figured, but... I do not think, though, if they're in that mode, they should be able to hit me. But, whatever. It's not that hard to get them out of it.
This could have been Zaju's workshop. These tools look like the ones he carries.
Okay, follow the tools. Oh, but first I gotta check this chest. I don't even know what that rot head is. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Oh, I see. Where do these go? Oh, okay, they got a few of them. Okay. The third one's over there. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, hey there. Fight? Hmm? There we go. Okay. Great, a teleporter. I love teleporting enemies. I may have spoken a slight lie there. Oh gosh, get off there. Oh. I didn't like that. That's not probably it. I think I'll stand here in this center. Oh, can I do that? No. Okay. Oh, we probably have to phase through it? No, I don't know. Maybe block it. Thanks, I hate it. You don't necessarily know how to interact with this mechanic. But whatever. He's done now. I now have Thing. Hey, bright sunny day. Incense. Well, obviously we got a lot up on that mask maker.
He cared deeply for our people.
So he was a good guy before he was a bad guy. Got it. Yeah, it looks like a new hat. Oh, it's a charm stone. Resilience sounds pretty good. Ooh. Interesting. Eight seconds after getting hit, but you lose all courage on last hit. Last hit meaning what is the question? Like every time you get hit or what? Anyway, gonna meditate, get some more health. Very good. I had to, I really did. Anyway. Now we're going to go down here. Yeah, we're going in that direction. Warrior path. Great. So it's in, there's an order. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I see it. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, that's not it. Let's try it again. Okay. Oh. Blah. That wasn't that bad. Okay. I don't think that's where I need to be going next. Oops. I think that's instead what I need to be doing. Then... maybe that's... Ah. Excuse me. A little lower. Okay. Oh, I see. I see it. So I'm gonna shoot that. You go through there and then go across with the flower. That actually was long enough. I probably could have just done that, but thank you. But I didn't want to risk it. They're actually pretty good about the timing or timer on things, but oh, whoops! I just goofed that up. I see. Oh no! Okay, I see at least now where I need to do what I need to do. Can I BS it? No. I was hoping, but no. Okay. So it's a two-parter. And what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to let that go off on its own. Yeah. Three-parter, technically. That should give me enough time this time. There we go. There was plenty of time. We just, had to be careful. Alright. Okay, I see where those are going. My little buddy's back. Ah, I can see that one is a 3. Oh, is that a... Hold on. That's a constellation thing, but that might actually be relevant though, because they brighten up where you're at when you're at the spot. Yeah. So 1. And then 3 is that one. I see what you're doing there, video game. That's pretty cool. Like I said, the puzzle stuff in this game is really cool. That one's a 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Like I said, puzzle stuff's really cool in this. Oh, wait a second. That was actually... Huh. Is it telling me to go over here? Or is it something here? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. The important thing is that we got this activated. Okay. We got a far off mommy thing. Let's see what happens when it goes off. Okay. That's more graduated in nature. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. I'll do that later, I guess. What's over here? Okay. I'm gonna go over here and see what happens. Too low again. Okay. Anyway. And that's how that's supposed to go. Want to try that out? Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. How do we get that? We're at level 4. Oof. That's okay. We'll worry about that later. That put me way up here. Oh, we got that spirit meal. That was probably the last one. I think there were only 4. Could be wrong.
Odd for a sculpture like
Samurai
this.
hat. Yeah, we need that.
Perhaps this was a place of reflection.
Okay. Let's reflect then.
I need your guidance. Please. Choose a path that will save our home.
Like the one where we like destroy the village. That seems like the wrong one. Maybe it's just me. Okay. I think now we're back up here. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave you all with a nice view for a minute. I will be right back. Actually, you won't get a nice view, but unless you count that. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. We resume. I'm gonna leave those things down there for now. That was maybe a mistake. Interesting. So now I know. Don't do that. Oh. It worked out fine. Let's... Oh boy, I need to be a little bit quicker than that. Or just activate it again, let's see. Can we do that? That'll be down there, right? Yeah. Nope. There we go. No big deal. Little fight going on up here. This actually might even be a boss fight. Ming. That's the worst bell dong I've ever said. Also, bell dong is a phrase I never have uttered. It's usually called gong, but you know. Ding, gong. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Hello. You have a Naginata. Hello. Naginata's cool. Oh, that's a swiping attack. Got it. Ooh, he blocks. Don't block me, bro. Stabby, stabby. That's gonna be, yeah, I figured. Okay. Ooh, he evaded. Okay, I didn't have any shield, that's the problem. Oh. Maybe I just have to block it. Fine. Acceptable. That was just pretty much a straightforward fight, so that was fine. No, that was an easy fight. What was a tough fight was that one, first time I fought the double sword guardian, whatever, root guardian. Village Crest. More health. Oh, more rot. Nice. Hello.
Many rang this bell on a journey as our village struggled.
Okay. Yeah, his pattern was very easy. He didn't have any gimmicks. Other than that shield, I guess, was a thing that... I think you're supposed to block it. They never explained that one, I don't think. But it's not really that big of a deal. Alright, well, let's get out of here. We've got mail to deliver, boys. Mail to deliver. Let's see. Right. Oh, and we got hats. Hats. Okay. I don't know what this one is, but I had to get 5 of them. Just was required. Okay. I think Tara was one of the rares. Yes. Gotta display all our rarest hats for sure. And then the other ones are extra. Actually, I got a good idea. How about we just only display rare hats in full numbers and the rest of the well, I kind of like the bow, though. Okay, the bow can stay. Maybe the clover. No, the bow can stay. Anyway, hats. Let's see, is this the letter we need to deliver? I hope so. E? Okay, apparently not. Well, where am I supposed to deliver the mail? I can't get there. The bridge is broken. Bro. I guess we need to solve out how to get there so we can get the flower. Whatever. I don't care. I want to go there. To my right. Through here? Yes. Oh, hold on. Dragon fruit. And a trap chest that I don't care about. Because that involves fighting. The worst part of this game. Why is this like this? Yo, I'm on this side. Why can't I just like... Okay. I guess you had to shoot it from the right side. Because I shot it from the left side and it did nothing. Did nothing. That's all of them. Okay. Well, I see some parts that we're gonna get cleared up, I think, so that's good. Any more rot buddies? I could use some more rot buddies. Okay, what am I looking at here? Oops. Kind of missed him there. Get rid of you. Okay. Don't care about that one. I like that though. Split bomb sounds rad. All right. This house just empty? That's actually strange. Well, that's a shortcut, I guess. I'll look at the little dude swimming. Alright, we're gonna go this way though. Oh, hello. Don't see one of the water drops or whatever those things are. So we won't worry about that for now. This is the last piece. Now, which one's the hardest? Who knows? This is just the order I did them in. That last one was pretty easy, so maybe it was intended to be the... Well, I don't think it was intended to be the first one, because the first one it said the Hunter's Path or something like that. Or Warrior's Path. Get off me. Ah, another one of those. Okay, I see a red line there. That's probably bad. That looks like a tripwire, in fact. Let's do it. Sure is a tripwire. It did exactly what I expected, honestly. I'm okay if it's the final part of the game. Not that I'm not liking the game, but I don't want it to overstay its welcome. And I don't enjoy the combat over much. However, I think as a... the thing is, I think that as a like puzzle platformer, this game's great. It unfortunately has the combat that they decided should be Souls-like in nature. Okay, so we're not going to set off one of those tripwires again. I just wanted to see what it would do. Ah, there's the water droplet thing we need to get. So, how do we get the critters to come out? Do we have to set off the tripwire? We might have to. Alright. No, that's just gonna do that. I'm just gonna get shot. I don't like that. Oh, you can break through that. Nice. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, I wonder... Yeah, that's what it is. Maybe not that one, of course. We gotta go find the origin point. But now I understand. Where's the one that is glowing? Yeah, I think the puzzle platforming of this section is actually quite solid. Whoops, I goofed. Definitely the best part of the game. It's kind of neat. Oh boy, I saw it already. So what we had was the this game has a problem where, not always, but sometimes, let's see if we can get it to happen. It doesn't seem to be happening now. Oh, there it is. Mega Man. But yeah, it has where you'll change. You'll not change direction, but where you'll stop moving forward for no good reason. I thought my controller was going bad. It wasn't my controller because this one does it too. There we go. It did it again. That's a problem when you're trying to make a jump. It's a real problem when you're trying to make a jump. I don't know why it does that, but it does. It's something with the controller. It just, I don't know. I wonder almost if they did it, they had intended for mouse and keyboard initially. And then kind of put in controller support, but didn't know quite what they were doing with it. It does make it a little bit annoying sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time, it's just it's annoying when it does. Thankfully, they were good about one thing in that they usually do checkpoints pretty regularly. It's a different kind of difficulty, but yeah, they can certainly be. The one of the big things in it is with all the Mega Man stuff is you do not get the freedom to I mean, I've seen people play where there seem to be a reasonable amount of free lives that you can get. You can farm them and stuff. I don't think you're limited to 3 lives. Or maybe it's just energy. You can get unlimited energy. But it is still very, it's a different type of difficult. Yeah. And then you have the added thing of, hey, you don't get the, ability to gain levels like you do in Souls and get more health. In the same way, anyway. I just don't find the gameplay very fun in Mega Man, so I don't bother. Nah. I just find the games in general not to be very fun to me. Ugh, I don't know if I can make that. No, I don't think I'm supposed to make that. Maybe. That's how you do it. Haha, I'm dumb. Very few platformers. And when I do, I prefer they be more straightforward platformers and not, like, shooter platformers. Generally speaking. This seems... kind of big. Where's it going? Going off this way. And... oh, I see it. Okay. Nice, nice. I never played... oh, I don't like 3D platformers much at all. I played Super Mario 64, but I don't actually, no. 3D platformers is usually not where it's at. I will do 3D platforming, but it's, I much prefer 2D. There we go. Hello. Oh yeah, the Switch has a terrible emulator. It's like, I played Omni showed me a $5 little, like, flat, cheap emulator box thing that he found online. Oh no, I'm gonna hate this boss. And it was snappier and felt better to play than the Switch one. It's like, we're playing on Nintendo, you know, hardware, and your emulator is worse than this $5 thing. I was like, I don't understand. Ah, you can ground them. I see. Okay. Yeah, Steam Deck is changed the handheld game. You get the Switch for its first party games, and then you just ignore it otherwise. Good. Go ahead and heal. Oh boy. That time I got it. Okay. Yeah. Having only played Armored Core 6, I can highly recommend that one. That game was great. That game was fantastic. Harpoon. Ooh, new hat. Excellent. There are 3 rots around somewhere that I could get to 4 with. I don't know if I care enough to actually hunt them out, if I'm honest. But it seems unlikely that they would make that they would skip from Armored Core 2 to 6. That seems unlikely. It's not that they couldn't, but it seems unlikely. Oh yeah, look at my little collection of buddies. Yeah, that's the thing. Like we sometimes get things where we get the sequel but not the original, but it doesn't mean the original didn't exist. All right, let's see about freeing Toshi. See how hard this is. I see that thing, which is a marker of this being a boss fight. Plus, it would be kind of surprising if it wasn't. It'd actually be a real Chad move. I think that's the word I'll use. If they, instead of a boss fight, they made it a puzzle. Since that's the part that they're, like, better at. Well, Final Fantasy had weird numbering, but that was because of the region thing.
The paw of the mountain shrine is mine.
That's what you think.
I took it to save my people.
You didn't save your people, though. You instead corrupted it and killed the ones that were left, I think.
Come.
All right. Corrupt Toshi. You know, I'd like to change my camera, but it didn't allow. Okay. It thinks it's locked on him. There we go. The camera locked on Toshi, but didn't actually lock on him. Which is awkward. There we go. Okay, it unlocked that time. Let's see, is this the... Oh. Oh! Okay. Get off him. I assume that he's not going to one form because this form so far has been pretty easy. Oh no, my little rot buddies!
Together, the rot are quite powerful. But I have faced them once before.
Oh no.
You may think you know these creatures. Let me show you their true nature.
My homies! I can't believe you do this to me. Is it their true nature, or are you just corrupting them? Rude. All right, well. Ooh. That's a nice little descent. Pretty. Well, if you ever want to motivate someone, you kill their friends. Now this feels final boss fight-ish. Woo! We get to fight a rot monster? I see. Corrupt Rot God. Okay. There we go. Oh, I see. We gotta hit the rot spots with bombs. That's gonna be harder with some of the spots. Then we can hit it. Oh. I can see you're gonna be a real pain. This is one of the parts, by the way. Very unfortunate they're bringing it to here as a type of a climax point, because oh my gosh, you can't access these without the rot. Because the combat with aiming at body parts is decidedly not very good. And so it's really unfortunate that they're deciding, oh, you know what, let's make the, this part, actually really important to do. Emphasize the weakness of your game. Very unfortunate that. Dark Soul parts? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, well, we did this before, so it's not that we don't know how to do it. It's just that the yeah, it wasn't good before, and they're now emphasizing, hey, this part that's pretty weak, let's make it a pretty big, important part of this last fight. That's okay. I'll just do this. Okay. See, if you switch to mouse and keyboard, it works well. So that's why I think that they maybe were doing it on mouse and keyboard, and they didn't stop to think, oh, hey, how is this gonna work for a controller? The answer is not very well. It'd be different also if they had like some kind of a quick shoot button that it would just target you'd shoot whatever target it, you know, spot. That'd be fine too. Like I think that's what Legend of Zelda does, if I recall, for the like 3D ones. Okay. All right, we're gonna get some of our rot buddies back. Hello, rot buddies. Very good. All right, now we need to dang it. Oh, I'm in rot. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that. I'm in corruption. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just can't attack right now. I just gotta approach. Okay. just want to restart the fight. And it leaves that stuff everywhere, so... Yeah, this part's not going to be great. Actually, hold on. I think I did see an option for some kind of targeting. No. No. Never mind. Oh my gosh, flying enemies are the worst in this game. They're really annoying. Okay. It's just because the bow and, aiming bow on a controller is terrible. Oh, that went right through him. And there we go. That's what I was trying to do. I need to heal though. Which I should be able to do now. We gotta grab... where is it? That. Oh, we don't have any courage. Or whatever. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, I kinda like that, but I don't like it. As something that's happening to me. Oh boy. I'm not pleased. Oh, thank you. Give me... oh my gosh, are you really gonna do that to me? Stop! It's giving me the dumb, not non-responsive bit. Oh my gosh. No, get out of there. Okay. Okay. Ah, puzzly bits. See, now this is where the game shines. Please don't have this be a thing that game overs really easily, because that would be really terrible, considering that sometimes we have the thing kill your momentum for whatever reason. Yeah, that wasn't quite it. Let's see. How do we get it there? Do we have to jump and then do it? Oh boy, I don't like that. Oh no. We're gonna have to jump in and do it. Nope, that can't be what they wanted. Okay, good. They're not doing that garbage at least. Oh, thank you, video game, for not being terrible. I might have rage quit. No, probably not, but I might have put it on story mode if they did that. Because that would be just so terrible. Okay. It seems like it should open, but it doesn't. Probably by comparison, yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to stop at the edge. Okay, fine. Okay, are there any spots I can throw it to besides that? No. How do we get there? Well, I got it there. Oh my gosh, Momentum, what are you doing? I did get it there, I just can't do anything after it. I've got to be missing something. Like, I just... I can't believe that that's what they want you to do. Maybe it's this. There, that's what it is. Okay. You have to zoom and then shoot the flower, and then you can do the thing once you're on the platform. No, it's fine. That one won't be too bad. So, we might even just be able to do it this way. Yeah, we can. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's try that again. Without the me doing the dumb thing. So, having the bomb throw bomb button and the zoom forward off a cliff button. Not that it's actually intended to be off a cliff, but having those be the same right next to each other are and use some of the same buttons is a little bit sketchy. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that stuff is cool. More rot buddies. Alright, we're gonna need to heal again. Oh, we can't heal yet. Oh boy. Oh, I see. I don't like whatever that was. What is that? Oh, they're just bombs. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Get out of my face. They're not getting out of my face. Oh, I see. Oh boy. I think I went through it. Yeah, weird. It's a ground sweeping attack even though it doesn't look like it. Weird. What a very strange boss fight. Yeah. Oh gosh, get me out of this rot. Yep. Yeah. If you get hit by it on the ground, it hurts. If you get hit by it in the air, it seems to not hurt. So, it should just be a ground attack. Like it should just sweep the ground and not be a laser. Alright, homies. Okay, I gotta get his chest thingy. His glowy chest bits! Hey, there we go. This game has glowy chest bits too. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't love that. Their true nature when I corrupt them. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, pal.
Our ancestors trusted in the power of the mountain shrine. Its waters nurtured our village.
Well, I might still have to fight him.
Gave us life. strengthened our connection to the spirit realm.
But we'll see. The rot monster might have been the final.
I understand why you would betray us.
It felt like a final boss, but we weren't fighting him, which is kind of weird.
Our home was crumbling, and the people looked to me for answers. I failed them, and could only watch as life drained from the village. So we should do nothing? You should take action.
The creature is connected to the balance of the land. Its presence, the famine. They are part of a natural cycle. The land needs time to heal. We must cross the mountains. It's time to look for a new home.
Your faith in the old ways has blinded you.
Lead our people, and they will follow you.
Zajiro, you have the power to stop this. We should drive it out.
Put down the staff, Toshi.
I will end this suffering.
Ah, he killed the old man, I see. That's a story that you have to answer.
Why are you punishing us?
I bought the Nintendo Switch for Monster Hunter Rise alone.
What did we do? Answer me.
So it just depends on what the game is like. That looks like a Koro, almost.
Why? Tell me. Don't turn your back on me. Listen to me.
There would have to be a Switch 2 for me to buy it. And it doesn't exist. So I literally can't buy it. But yeah, for me to buy a game, I would have to have an exclusive that I really want. Preferably more than one, but at least one. But it just needs one, really, if it's good
We
enough.
devoted ourselves to you.
Not currently. Anything that's on the Nintendo exclusive, I mostly only want to play a little bit, so I would just borrow someone else's. Pokemon kinda sucks to me now. Like, I just don't have interest in it. And there are just so many better RPGs out there. And the,
This is it.
yeah, the itch that Pokemon scratches is easily scratched by any Persona or any SMT game, probably. And more. Digimon?
Zero once told
Yeah, maybe.
change was an essential part of life. He understood the Rot God's purpose. Fear drove my actions, and I destroyed something beautiful.
Basically, Pokemon was a cool one-time thing for me. Like,
If I had just
I probably will go
listened
back
to
and
such-
play one of the original ones, you know,
How many could have been
that are much
saved?
simpler or whatever.
I'm
Because it'll be
sorry.
partially nostalgic as well. It'd probably be Blue, because that's the one that I played. Sapphire is the one that I played first.
Grief is natural, but it can imprison us, change who we are.
The original 151.
Just last long enough.
Not that there aren't some cool ones in the new ones, but it just got overcomplicated for me, for what I want, without having the story to back it up.
So the land can heal.
Come, Toshi. Our time here is over.
Yeah, it's so many.
Goodbye, Kena.
Goodbye.
Only one spirit left for you to help.
Myself? Or my dad? Meditate at the mountain shrine, okay, yeah. It's probably my dad. There are some really cool newer ones, but there are some that are just really dumb. Like, Trubbish is hilariously dumb. There's one that's like just a key. Some of the original ones also are pretty dumb, honestly.
Bye, little friend.
I would like a like best Pokemon game. Like just get the best ones. Klefki, that it? Yeah. There are some original trash ones. Like there are some really garbage looking Pokemon in the original 151 even, but I guess what it boils down to is I probably, if I played a new one, I would only collect the ones I think are cool and just throw the other ones away. Like, get out of here. Nobody cares about you, Trubbish. Oh, hey! Oh, okay, we get the... Okay, the cycle is complete. Kitty! I guess maybe Coeurls are more of a thing than just in Final Fantasy, because that does look a lot like the Coeurl from Final Fantasy, and I assume that, you know, it's just drawn from other lore. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like I said, you buy Switch or whatever Nintendo platform for the exclusives. Okay, that game was alright. I didn't love it, but it was pretty good. Basically, this game is, to me, kind of in the same space. Well, no. It's the same rating as the Ace Attorney one was. It's like, yeah, I like this. I don't love it. But it's a little bit different in some ways, obviously, because, well, this is a, you know, indie dev. Instead of Capcom, whatever. Dark Cloud I'd have to beat Dark Cloud. They're not really in the same genre at all, though. Not that you can't compare apples and oranges like that, but Dark Cloud doesn't play anything like this game. Dark Cloud has like city building aspects and active combat, I guess. But it's more turn-based in, like, it's not turn-based, the Dark Cloud combat. It's more active from what I recall, but it's slower paced. This is me trying to find the words, Kitty, because thing is, it is action RPG, but it's real slow comparatively. I have both Dark Clouds somewhere. But then it's got the city building aspects or whatever, but... So, music fantastic in this game. Graphics are great. The action platforming or whatever, the puzzle platforming, there we go, that's what I was looking for. Fantastic. Combat? Very weak. It's passable. The boss design, generally good, probably 4 out of 5 for... I compared it in rating. And then I immediately took it back somewhat by saying that they are not a good comparison. But I didn't beat Dark Cloud, so I can't rate it. Yeah. The only reason I compared it to Ace Attorney is because I just played that. No, the game itself is a 3 out of 5 because the combat was so middling. I was saying that the boss design was 4 out of 5, probably. I think is what it was. Ace Attorney is good, it isn't great. For me. That is a preference thing, it is not a quality of the game thing. Going well, Tiger. We just beat Kena. Yeah, I would say if I was rating things on this game, music was 5 out of 5. The art style was 5 out of 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna play New Game Plus. Story was fine, like 3 or 4. I don't know, somewhere in there. It was fine. It's kind of, honestly, it was kind of generic, but it was not. That's not a bad thing. It's a tropes exist for a reason. Let's see. We're gonna switch to Death Must Die probably, or no, I'll switch to Death Must Die. The combat was, I would say the combat is probably a 2 out of 5. It's not bad. It's just not good. This would be the most 2.5 out of 5 if I did that, but I can't give it a 3 because it's not good combat. You know what I mean? It is just fine. But the story was probably 3 out of 5 or whatever. If it was a 1 out of 5, I wouldn't have played it for the combat. Yeah, it's only if you listened to what I said though, Kitty, is only because I can't give it a 3 and I don't do partial stars. This would be the most 2.5 out of 5 that I've ever given if I gave 0.5s. It is a strong 2 out of 5. No, 3 isn't great. but it would be good, and I don't think the combat was good. And that's the rub. Very mid combat. Alright, let's see if we can get through this time. But yeah, the music was great. The puzzle platforming, great. Puzzle platforming is 5 out of 5. As I said, I will be very interested to see what that Ember Lab, I think it is, does on their next game, because I think that game was a great first try. All right, see ya. It's a good game that isn't great, but it's a great first try. That's the thing is with Neo, Team Ninja has done incredibly good games before. With some of the Ninja Gaiden games were fantastic. So you expect great things out of them. For a company that you know, this was their first game, as far as I know, the Kena Bridge of Spirits. It's a great first try.
Not that you're lacking.
Yeah, I disagree with that rating. I just think the combat is so mid that it brings it down to a 3 out of 5.
Allow me to interfere.
+2 projectiles. Extra pierce, lower range. We could do some chill. Yeah, the only metric that matters is personal, yeah. Oh, right, it's slower too. Let's not do that. That's incredibly possible. Not likely, but possible. That's the thing, at the end of the day, any of my ratings are just that, my ratings. That is why
My favorite.
I don't care for Overwatch at all. But Warpack's good. But I think they're well executed for what they are. It's just I don't care for the game type. This touches on, though, the like subjective rating thing, on my whole thing with getting too much out of reviews or taking reviews too much to heart. Is unless if you find a reviewer that you seem to really just share their opinions on or on things with greatly, then it is
Getting warmer.
it is a really risky proposition to just trust a dev, or I mean not a dev, a reviewer entirely. Because it's yeah, everybody's gonna have their own opinion. One of the best ways, of course, to get a good feel for a game is just to watch it played. That's why gameplay videos are a lot better very often than a review ever will be.
Hi again.
Hi. Ravens. I want more Mort. Just give me all Mort all the time for this run. We got Deadly Attack, we got Ravens, I want Necromancy, I want snakes, I want what do we want? We want Soul Stealers. Right. But that's because you're already sold on the previous thing. Yeah. Yeah. But something new or whatever, something could be a 5 out of 5 for most people. But if it's just a game type that doesn't appeal to you, then for you it's a 1 out of 5. Yeah, yeah, for me Overwatch is a 1 out of 5 probably. But yeah, or Apex Legend probably, yeah. Ooh, Warpact Expert. I like that. Oh, I'm probably gonna also play some Honkai Star Rail today because I'm working through stuff in that game. So, fair warning. Come on, give me Mort. Mort, 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 Mort. Yeah! Black Serpents. Now it's there. The important thing is that you have fun with things. I have played games that have basically no story. The music is
Time and
fine.
time again.
Graphics are fine. They're a style. But the gameplay is just fun. And so I play 300 hours of it. I'm talking about Vampire Survivors, by the way. Ooh. I kind of like this idea. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Oh boy, are we gonna pass the slime challenge? That's the question. Ravens, Black Serpents. Alright, more Ravens. Alright, how are we gonna do with this slime challenge, boys? That's the question. Woo, okay. This is going well now. March on. More Warpact. Yeah, boy. That's like the one thing I want from him right now is War Pact. Ooh. You know what would be cool is Mayhem right about now. Stingy? I don't know if stingy is the right word. Welcome back, D. Yeah, I don't think stingy is the right word there. But on cooldown. Oh yeah, we'll take the summoner. Give me that. Now give me necromancy. Yeah, stingy has to do with how giving a person is. Yeah, that's why I was confused a little bit there with that word choice. But yeah, soft. People are a little soft these days. I do think it's incredibly weird. We've had a tendency, people have, to kind of, history repeats itself, unfortunately, and we've done a weird thing where initially, we had the whole, we were, very, the term would be puritanical or whatever, where, you can't do, certain things are just not appropriate, and then you have the whole, like, what is it, sexual liberation or whatever thing. But then now, the same people, or it seems like it should be the same people, as would have spearheaded that movement, now are saying that things are, that they're against things being, like sexy or whatever like that, because of objectification or something like that. I mean, the thing is, like, people objectify themselves too. We'll take that. As long as everything isn't that type of a thing, then it's fine. There is room in this space, or in every space, for different kinds of entertainment. And it's like, sometimes people like to dress up in tight costumes. I don't know anybody who does that. Definitely not me. But usually don't get too many complaints about it if it's a guy for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. Summoner Adept? Sure. I would like necromancy, please. Give me necromancy or give me death. Wait a second. Man, I'm taking forever to kill the necromancer. This isn't super good. I want necromancy, not to be necromanced. I don't know if that's really how that works. Yeah. No, it's a weird double standard. I don't know. I can't really say too much to it. It's dumb, and it probably shouldn't exist. The double standard, I mean. In the same way that while I've had gigs before where I'm doing entertainment or whatever, and a drunk woman has grabbed my behind You do that to if the roles were reversed, I'm pretty sure I would be catching a lawsuit. But for me, I just like shrug it off and move on, and nobody actually even cared. I didn't care either that much, honestly, because she was drunk and it was whatever. But it's just an interesting thing for me to see with the double standard aspect. Yeah, we're doing garbage for damage, boys. We need more damage. Ooh, give me that. I really just want more. Oh, I'll take that though. I think it is, but it's also kind of unfair to Vampire Survivor. It's like I said before, trying to compare Yakuza to Shenmue. It's like, yes, Yakuza is better than Shenmue in my opinion. However, Yakuza probably wouldn't exist without Shenmue. Because they are definitely in the same genre. It's just that this is like the grandkid. A good example of something like that is when people ask me, not that it's like I wouldn't find it offensive, and neither would my dad, I don't think, but when people ask if I'm better at juggling than my dad, and I was like, yes, because I've spent, incredibly more time, doing it or whatever. But also, if my dad didn't teach me to juggle, I wouldn't be a juggler, probably. You can make the same type of comparisons with this game, because this game has a lot of extra things that aren't in Vampire Survivors. If you want an extremely over pedantic apples to apples, you're gonna have a really hard time finding games. You know, the Necromancer is still not dead. I'm still alive, but the Necromancer's still not dead. And the blue slimes are out. I would say that all Final Fantasy games are not, if you're going to be in that same pedantic zone, then all Final Fantasy games are not extremely similar to each other. Oh boy, I'm gonna die to blue slimes because they're too fast. Having played all the Final Fantasies in a row, I can definitely point out many differences. If we're again going with the whole very pedantic, thing. I guess I'll take a strike. Yeah. Your attack... Oh yeah, energy missiles are cool. I like it. Well, the thing is, going by that same token, Kitty, though, Shenmue core is the same as Yakuza core, and you know, Vampire Survivors core, same as this core. Yeah, like what exactly is a Souls-like? And it's more about the general feel and stuff like that to me than any one individual thing. That's why I tend to find a lot of those conversations pretty boring, because you know, of like genre over you know, hyperfixation. I don't even know what the word is that I'm looking for. That's fine. Game autism? You know? I think you may be onto something there.
Send him. It's so chilly.
I'll take Fury all day. Alright, now I need more Mort. Mort. I guess maybe we have different definitions then. Because I feel like they still feel roughly the same. It's just that it's hard to go back to the originals, kind of like Shenmue versus Yakuza. But hey.
Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, I think we just think very differently, Kitty, is what it boils down to. We need birds. Birds and skeletons, or more skeletons.
I have granted.
You immediately take Fatality because it's just so good. It has a chance to instantly kill any non-boss enemy. Like that. That was an insta-kill. It took a few tries to get the actual insta-kill, but it was way faster than actually burning him down. Fatality only shines on the really heavily armored ones. It has a level that's basically a poison swamp? Great. Yep, that's a FromSoft game. Ravens! Birds! Yes. Now give me necromancy, please. I need necromancy in my life. No, I think that that Armored Core is definitely a different type of a feel. That just was fun though, the mech combat. Very fun, though. The one main criticism I have that made it annoying at times was the camera lock-on, the way that they handle it for mouse and keyboard. It definitely looks like it was a game, or feels like a game that was intended for a controller. Because if you move the mouse at all, it takes off your lock-on, which is kind of a problem. Oh, yes, give me more filtering so I can get more Mort. I want all Mort all the time. Much Mort. For this, because I'm just trying to do curses. Ah, the slime challenge. Are we ready for the slime challenge? I don't know. We can insta-kill things, so maybe. That's a lot of swarming. I don't like the swarming. The insta-kills are nice, though. I will say that much. Raven's Soul Stealers, that's good. Let's see. Ah, it hasn't gone away. Okay, okay, we're still in there. We're still in there. Yeah, I think we might end up doing this, yep. Okay. We need more deadly, you know, we need more damage output though, because when the Necromancer shows up, I don't want it to take forever and then us end up getting killed anyway. Oh no, there's no crafting in this game. I don't think there's any armor upgrading either. You just get whatever gear you find or buy. But it does have dropped stuff. No sets that I could tell yet, but each individual piece can be pretty cool. Fear no. I want necromancy. I'll take black serpents, however. That was an insta-kill. I'd give you a hard time about it, Kitty, but just go ahead. I'm busy. Well, you were right about that question. It just depends on the game. I'd feel like I got my money's worth for sure, but yeah, it would just depend on the game. Minecraft, for instance, I've gone into it and played, you know, like 50 or, you know, maybe even 100 hours of it a few times. You know, coming back to it. And I bought that game years and years and years and years ago when it was nowhere near what it is now. So, it's going to depend on the game. Okay, so we're at the Necromancer again. The question is... Oh, actually no, we're doing good damage against him now. Good. Vampire Survivor, I just never really stopped playing because it's just fun. I might like take breaks from it because I get obsessed with other games, but I always can come back to it. And every time that there's a DLC, pretty much, I play it for a good block of time as well. So yeah, it really depends on the game, man. It's a very specific question, or a very general question that has varied specific answers. I mean, I will go back and play Monster Hunters, you know. I mean, I've been playing Monster Hunter World some, off and on. So, and that game I played, you know, thousands of hours of long ago. So it really just depends on the game. It's not a very satisfying answer to your question, but it's just the answer. It depends. Alright, well, we need to actually do some damage to this guy, so let's get near him. Every so often with games that have like a gotcha type mechanic, it's tempting. I've mostly been able to resist. But, you know. Every now and then you get the moment of weakness and spend a little bit of money, you know? Summons deal more damage. Excellent. Oh, certainly. But I don't have the money to whale, so thankfully that saves me somewhat.
I love your persistence.
Thanks. On the plus side, the games that I have done it though, I generally have gotten a lot of time out of, so it's not just time, but time that I enjoyed. No, it's not anymore. I beat Kena and changed it to not Kena. Oh! Now it's on Death Must Die. Battle passes? It's not a microtransaction. However, it is in you could maybe call it a microtransaction, I guess. Usually when I say Battle Pass is like it's a different tier. Basically, it's kind of hard to get at what I think about that one. You know, Hutch, that works. It's a macro transaction of micro rewards. Great. The thing is, like, battle passes I kind of like a lot more than some of the not for every game, but for the thing is, for games that you enjoy a lot, it gives you more stuff, which is cool. Basically, I wouldn't like it if every game had well, correction, I don't really care how many games have battle passes, but I only get them on games that I want to actively play a lot. I don't know why you would have a battle pass for Monster Hunter Wilds. It would be very strange. That would actually be annoying because what battle passes usually do is give you more like resources for a free-to-play game. If it's just for if it's just or if it's just a battle pass for like cosmetic stuff, I wouldn't care. But if it say gave you more monster rewards for hunts, that would actually be really annoying. Having the battle, I don't mind a battle pass on a full paid game if it's microtransact or if it's cosmetics. The problem is when you get a $70 game and then you get the battle pass that basically gives you pay to win type stuff. That would be annoying if they did that. But if they did a battle pass or whatever for just like cosmetic items, that would be fine. Just don't push it in my face too much and we'd be fine. Like I think Fortnite is generally fine in that regard myself, but I don't play Fortnite, so I guess I don't really care one way or the other. I played Fortnite a handful of times only. The first time that I really played it, I played it with my nephew, and we played duos, and we got Victory Royale like 8 times. And then I didn't do as well the next time that I played it, and I stopped playing. I was like, I don't like this game anymore now that I'm not winning. Yeah, that's always the risk with microtransactions. Is you want to make them appealing so people want to buy them, but the problem is if you then punish people that don't buy them for not buying them, oh, that's not a good feel when you have a game that's full price. All right, this run is going pretty well. I care a lot less. So I think that while obviously I would prefer to just be able to buy the like heroes or whatever we want to call them in Honkai as an option, or like maybe even just have a max amount of money that you put into the thing and then you're guaranteed that reward. But I think that generally, as far as like ethical monetization, Honkai Star Rail is pretty well done as far as like how ethically monetized it is. It's not egregious. And for a free-to-play game, that's pretty rare, honestly.
Enough talk. Do your duty to me.
I don't want any of those, buddy. Ooh. Master Sudden Death. Okay. So it's a cooldown that's just gonna kill a bunch of minions at once. Sounds good. Do we want to roll again? Yes. Stronger attack. Minus 12%, but plus that. Okay. I'm gonna do rude greeting. Yeah. What the crap are you even talking about, Rune Kitty? Yeah, I don't even understand either. All right, I'm going to read out what you said. Imagine being a physical PS5 with a disk drive, and then add PS5 physical Battle Pass that they come home to you and remove the disk drive until you pay Battle Pass every month. I get what you're I get what you're saying, kind of, as far as like how it feels, the locked content or whatever, but that's such a weird, like, I understand what you're getting at. But the way that you put it while I was, like, you know, playing a game, I was just like, what the heck is that even? Yeah. All right, well, that was not bad. We got to Barons. No, there definitely is a greed trend with devs currently. I think one of the first ones that it was really apparent was Mass Effect 3. They had the From Ashes, I think it was, DLC. It was literally on the disc, but you had to pay $10, I think it was, to unlock it. That's gross. That's pretty gross. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Boop. Ooh. All right, let's see. Hoping the games don't go the way of AAA games. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Passion, mind, not money. It's obviously they have to make money, but you can do both without going nuts. Don't tell anyone I'm drinking water, plain water. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, Battleground. Baldur's Gate 3 was fantastic, and obviously they will release an expansion at some point. All Baldur's Gate have done it, and I would not at all expect them to not keep up that trend, even though obviously Larian Studios isn't Black Isle Studios that did the original ones. But an expansion would be an expansion, large, huge amount of content that you pay for. But Baldur's Gate 3 is a prime example of. It actually just proves a lot of people wrong. Just in general, honestly. Because it's not a greedy game, but it still made a lot of money. It is technically it has strong female characters, and has a lot of the things that people are bending over backwards trying to include in their games. It just has them in there, and the people that would normally complain about these things aren't, because it's just a good game. Make a good game, people. That's the trick. You make a good game, people want to buy it and play it. Crazy idea, I know. Ooh, Halberd of Mirroring Epic. Nah. Yeah, I saw a video by Never Knows Best, and I largely agreed with it. It was about talking on some of the culture war garbage, because it's just it's such a tired topic. Ooh. I can't afford that. Oh, can I? Oh, it's not. It's a medium. I can't wear that. That's why it is grayed out. Enemy projectiles are slower. Yeah, we've had that before. Oh, we have it now. So it would be, what would be the difference then? We'd get less passive experience gain. That's not as much of an issue, but I kind of like. Oh, wouldn't have the skeletal ring or skeletal army. Nope. Yeah, make me a good game and I'll buy it and play it and probably not complain too much about it. Let's just sell that. New lamps for old. All right. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot to spend my earned points. Biggest complaints with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, gosh. I don't. That's the thing, is that game was so well executed in general that, I'm sure if I racked my brain, I could think of some. It's not a perfect game, I'm sure, but there weren't many. And they've patched a lot of the things that would have been complaints, probably. Oh, summon damage is increased, you say? $15% extra. More summon slots. Oh! Oh yeah! Summoner build is real, boys! Yeah, we're up to 3 summons now. Now we can take wolves, and we can just take all the summons then. Pretty soon. We don't even have to go in on Mort, per se. I don't like this start. I'm just going to restart because I had to waste too many to get to something good. And we can just restart. But yeah, they're yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was definitely. I would agree with the people that had it as their game of the year. That game was so good.
No mercy.
Blood swords, alright. And they've, like, if you look at any given time, like if I look at Steam and I look at Baldur's Gate 3 and just look at the line of hot fixes. April 10, April 4, March 27th, March 18th, March 7th, February 29th, February 22nd, February 20th. Like, they hotfix it like every couple weeks or whatever just to patch out any things. And some of these too some of these patches that they do, they do major patches too, or whatever, actually patches in extra content that wasn't there before. So whenever I next play the game, it's actually gonna have more content, and I didn't have to pay extra money for it. It's not necessarily huge content patches, but it's extra content that wasn't there before. It's like, man,
You don't tire easily.
they are doing things right. Larian Studios is they're one of the better examples right now anyway. That's me, Bubbles.
Death did not.
Nice. Well, you enjoy them then. I like some of them. Yeah, I don't like run and shoot man myself, but I know a lot of people that do. That's interesting. I like Celeste. I don't love it, but I like it. Celeste basically reminds me of Super Meat Boy. Which I did enjoy, but I didn't love either.
Interesting.
I don't really like the way this run is going. Let's end it. We had some good stuff happen, but we need more. More! Yeah, let's just go with Endless Desert again. I played through all of the like base part of Super Meat Boy, and I generally enjoyed it. But like I said, I didn't love it. Ravens! That's an excellent start.
The age of death.
Get out of here, Mr. Time. Yeah, exactly. Deadly Attack. Yes. I think lifelink makes some amount of sense here.
Trust only.
4-pack's good. Well, that's why there are so many games out there, because not all games are for all people. Deadly attack, lifelink adept. I'll do that. Lifelink in general is pretty strong. I don't like getting frozen. It's one of my least favorite things.
I don't really care for what's going on.
Fury? Sure. More fury? Sure. Well, I'm not really jealous of people. I just, I'll play games and just not really understand. But I don't really feel jealous because I have a lot of games that I do like. Like, I just don't understand the appeal of World of Warcraft, for instance. Or any MMOs, really. I don't really like them. I played some amount of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't like the gameplay. Much at all, actually. And I played that game and I kind of enjoy it despite itself, because I don't like the gameplay whatsoever. Gameplay is a 1 out of 5 for me. No, it's a 2 out of 5. Because it's not terrible all the time. But it's never what I would call actively fun, the gameplay. I enjoy the Final Fantasy theme park aspect of it, and I like getting cool gear and stuff for my character. That's fun. There are certainly fun aspects of the game. You'd have to rack some dubs in Splatoon for that to be true, Hutch. I'm just kidding. Hutch is... Actually, I don't even know if Hutch is any good at Splatoon. I don't even know how it looks. I'm leaving. Yeah, get out. Get out of here. Bye forever. It's my house now. I'm selling it to Sterling. Screw you, pal! So D, if you don't know, Hutch is my roommate. Watching Lost, and so I watched a little bit of Lost, and I was like, oh, this seems pretty good. I'll watch it when it gets finished. And then I didn't, because I saw what they did, and I was like, you know, I'm not gonna bother, because I'd just be annoyed that it didn't end in a way that was a good resolution, or a resolution. cats. I think he went to go play Splatoon. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die to dogs. And it was going so well. Kind of. I have no idea. I assume you're not gonna pause buffer him. Oh no, I'm thinking yellow... Not Sandman. Yellow... Is it Yellow Devil? No, I don't think that's it. But I have no idea. Depends on how much of a scrub you are. If you're any bit as bad as me, you're never gonna beat it. But I assume you're not as bad as I am. So you'll probably beat it eventually. No. I don't think that actually. There are some things people just aren't going to have the skill for. Maybe if it's the only thing they ever did ever. There are some things that you don't just get via attrition. If there's a way, for instance, to, of course, gain levels or something, then there's a way to do that via attrition. But... no, it's not that they won't get better, it's just that, man, how much time... I also think that most people would. I just think that it's not everybody. Does that make sense? Like, I think I eventually would be able to beat all the Mega Man games or whatever if I wanted to. I don't want to. A lot of rage quitters. But the thing is also, I think, while I think most people would be able to beat a game if they were stubborn enough, or any game just about, I don't think all, because genetics are a thing, and that comes down to also like reaction time and all that stuff. I could be wrong, however. Yeah, that's kind of actually closer to where I'm at. There are Arcixes. I don't really care either. Because that's why you have a bunch of different games, because not every game is for every person. There are a lot of games that are not for me. And that's okay. Okay, the cursed is still going. I don't think we're winning this time. Yeah, basically, You just you find what you like and stick with that. Let other people do theirs, of course. Yep. Hey, Kitty, I kind of, the thing is, I kind of agree with Ark. It's like, a lot of times I much prefer playing the game rather than endlessly theorizing about it.
What is best in
War Pact.
Justice shall.
Do curiosity.
Bones to ashes.
Reroll. Reroll. Give me doggos. Fine. We reroll. Reroll run. Truth be told, Kitty, I don't find the conversation, the philosophical stuff to be endless philosophical stuff to be very interesting. But I'm playing a game, so it's I'm more focused on that than the conversation anyway.
path of
Dang it, you just gonna give me that again? Forget you. I'm gonna do it again. We'll do it again.
never
Crom is fine, but I don't want that. Well, we did some of that already.
How go?
I do wonder actually what the count would be on Switch Reverse. It would be a high number. I think part of the part of the problem, Kitty, too, is in addition to that, is you have a tendency to kind of all in on an opinion. You have a tendency to all in on an opinion and then change it very shortly thereafter and be all in on that opinion. If you think about it, just from in the regards of or just in regards to, like, say, the Switch. You know, you've had conversations where you're arguing hard for how the Switch is actually a really good piece of hardware and more powerful than people think and stuff like that. And then within a few streams later,
My gifts are far cooler than.
you're saying it's a piece of garbage. And you hate it.
Every year with.
Maybe we'll take the wider area and see how that goes. My guess is partially the that it is hard to carry on a conversation if you're missing part of what the, like, you know, for instance, the streamer, which is me, is responding to. That'd be my guess is part of it. I'm also, I know for me, reticent to block people.
I love summer.
Not super keen on blocking or banning or whatever usually. I don't think I have any actual, like, people that are banned in my stream, for instance. I had someone I timed out. I banned them and then I unbanned them and just timed them out. Because they were being a bit much. I don't complain about a lot.
I'm a fire starter.
I'm a very patient person. We're doing good damage, I feel.
Freeze them.
I feel like hey, I'm gonna be the way I'm gonna be, and if you don't like it, block me, is not a very friendly approach in a small community. Maybe. Yeah. There's you can be friendly to people without being friends with them. That's a silly thing to assume that those two words are exactly synonymous, yeah. Synonymous isn't the right word there. I am friendly with a lot of people that I am not friends with. Friendly versus hostile. Incorrect. I don't want to listen to necessarily. It's just that I don't care that much. Yeah. There's a difference. It's like the thing that I said earlier about the combat being not very good. Doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just not good. It's not a binary of you want or don't want something.
His house a little with my snow, will you?
I mean, the rumor thing does get old, and we have all said that. Okay, not all. That's a silly hyperbole, but I definitely have expressed disinterest in the rumors stuff. That's definitely not true. We did within the last week, I think.
What will you...
These wolves are no joke. That might be the case. I feel like if it was because you weren't here. I'm gonna die to this archer. I was joking. Might get him actually. Okay, we got him, I think. I guess we'll just hang on this way. Ow. Oop. It wasn't 3 to 5 minutes each time, so you're definitely not correct there. It was 30 seconds. Or a minute, at worst. The only time it's 3 minutes, and 5 minutes isn't a thing, so definitely not true. And it's 3 minutes if I'm away. Like I manually put it to 3 minutes when I leave to go like get coffee or water or use the restroom or whatever, because I'm going to be gone. So it's a good way to kill ads for an hour. But 5-minute ad breaks aren't a thing. They don't exist. Roughly, yeah. So if you got a 3-minute one, it was because I was gone. But you can't do in excess of 3 minutes. More frost wolves. That feels like the plan for me. I have no idea. Wow, that is a very fast laser. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I have no idea, Kitty. My guess would be whatever the default is. Well, that is still much harder. Well, then I probably don't have that set that way, because whatever the default is. I don't know why it would make a difference, though, honestly. Because the important thing is that they don't, they can't chat.
You have an eternity.
Necromancy.
I'm a volatile spirit. You, on the other hand...
Yeah, I don't know, for me I wouldn't really care. Like if it's set to where they can't watch, that's fine too. But I don't really know that I care too much about that. I personally, anything I say, I don't actually care who hears it. But, I don't know. I feel like,
Show me your strength.
it was probably just a troll thingy. But, alright, troll 30 armor. Now you know how to take hit. Yes. But I wouldn't actually care if that person would, be able to see what I say. People are weird. Ah, I just got cursed. Dang. But, yeah, I don't know, someone being, phobic in any way or whatever, I don't know why it would matter if they could hear what I have to say. I don't necessarily, you know, care if they couldn't. I just don't have, I don't know. Yeah, that'd be probably the main thing there is, yeah, to get a rise out of you. You can block them in all the places. That's the thing. But I don't know. I haven't been harassed personally, like, so, and I'm a pretty public-facing person. I think that's maybe part of it too. It's just I'm used to a lot of what I say being public, like publicly available. I don't know. I feel like that sounds like conspiracy nonsense. Either that or you are attracting people who have a tendency to do that stuff, and that's if that's the case, then you might want to look inward. If you're attracting people that that try to recruit others against you. I'm not saying it's not a made-up thing, or that it is a made-up thing, I should say. I'm saying if it has a tendency to, sometimes crappy people exist. If you have a tendency to have multiple crappy people show up, you need to figure out what you're doing that is causing that. It's once is a fluke, but multiple times it might be a trend, and you want to figure out what's, you know, you might just be really unlucky. That would be a 180, my friend. Well, that's a different thing. That's not a random viewer. If you had some, that's a thing. Like that's also a different thing. If you have someone who was in more of a place of you know, like, you know, if they were a mod and stuff, they had a place of power or whatever in the thing, then having it to where they can't view might actually make some amount of sense. But yeah, it doesn't usually happen just out of the blue. That is true. So we got Necromancy and Blood Swords. We need another summon because we have 3 slots. Oh, and that's also when I say that you might want to figure out what you're doing that is drawing people like that to you. It doesn't imply that it's your fault, by the way. But maybe figure out what's exposing you to that. I'll take more lifelink, please. Yeah, we get that. But I don't know this person, so I just say the royal you. I don't know how you put that. Yeah, when I say you, I don't mean you. If a person. Summons me a little more damage. Yeah. But yeah, saying you as a turn of phrase is fairly common, and it doesn't mean you specifically. I mean, in general, just going in and being argumentative is not a good plan anyway. Your likelihood of getting banned goes up a lot if you do that. Unless you're in my stream, in which case you're not likely to get banned very easily anyway. But no, if someone was extremely abrasive, they probably would get the ban hammer. I don't feel good about this run. Summoner's good though. Yeah, well, if you have 10,000 viewers, that's a pretty easy thing to do, I imagine. Yeah, it is a lot harder to block a person in a smaller stream. And to be fair, honestly, I would probably have a lower threshold for banning if I had 10,000 viewers too. And that's one of the things. Like I don't doubt he blocks, 10 or maybe even 50 people per stream because he has 10,000 viewers. Come on, life link. Quick solution. Yes. Oh, and also with the way that I do chat on the screen, blocking someone isn't going to do anything because you'll still be able to see what they have to say on the stream. So that's actually not a very useful suggestion anyway. I'm just lifelinking through the group and hoping for the best. I don't want fear, basically, ever. It just makes things run away for a very short amount of time before they come back at you. Boop, boop, boop. Aha! I am gonna die, but it was a good run. Not really. Now maybe I can get some health back. Yeah. But I stream on YouTube and Twitch now, so kind of have to. Otherwise, the two chats cannot tell what I'm interacting with on the screen. Tis necessary. But with this, they can interact with each other, which is cool. I'm somehow still alive. Somehow. Oh boy, that's not for long though. These blue slimes are gonna destroy me. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, that's not good, that's not good. Oh my gosh, they're overtaking me. I don't like it. I don't know why they suddenly get fast sometimes. My assumption would be ones that don't interact at all, but that's just me. Blood swords. Or we can reroll. More necromancy. Sure, why not? More than one person? No, that's fine. That's fine. You just have to know what you're doing. Some of my my best streaming experiences were with me and Hutch streaming. Had some of our best streams that way. It's a preference thing, I guess. Alright, Mr. Necromancer, I need you to die, please. Please. Oh gosh, Necromancer and the Barons? I'm dead. This is not happening right now. Alright, let's try that again. That was pretty terrible is what that was. Rerolls and alterations. Well, I kind of like that going on there. I kind of like larger, okay. That's kind of nice. Probably don't want it over the skeletal army, but we'll just keep it around. Ooh, what's this? 1 pounce, 1 projectile. No, that's not as good as what we got. Not even close. Yeah, I don't know. I actually like the bigger streams because I can lurk in them. Because if I'm gonna watch, I tend to prefer lurking. If I'm not streaming, I just want to lurk very often.
When my time comes.
Yeah, I don't think I ever have watched him live. It's not that I wouldn't, I just don't think I ever have. But distilled into a, you know, shorter video, it's generally pretty reasonable.
The law is to be followed.
Deadly attack or necromancy? We'll take necromancy. Alright, skeletons.
Charming.
Your summons last longer. What does that even mean here? Oh, okay, I see. I guess we'll take that then. We have so many skeletons, y'all. Doot doot!
What do you think of the plate?
Gain +3 rerolls. Sounds good. More filtering to force summons. Give me swords, please. Warpact is also acceptable. Okay. I'll try that. Yes, it's his entire stream, yes. And sometimes he's the dummy. But, you know, I think it's on purpose. No, just there are a lot of vocally loud ones. I sometimes wonder if he actually doesn't realize it or if he pretends to not realize it. But I don't know. It's hard to tell where Zack ends and Asmongold begins, so to speak. Yes, that is true. What a wild. That sure is a thing. Why don't you just ask questions instead of prefacing it with, hey, I got a dumb question, or I got a silly question? I'm gonna assume that you mean, do I unfollow people that I followed that I never watch? In which case I would say, probably? But I don't, depends on how much I pay attention to the platform. Like, I started doing that at some point. Yeah. But I don't actively manage my subscriptions. Or follows, sorry. I forget the whole subscription versus follower thing. I don't actively manage my follows. But I will say, like, since YouTube I pay a lot more attention to, if I find that someone's videos I'm actively always skipping, I'm just like, I don't want to watch them, and it's a trend,
Up here wasn't so
I
bad.
unsubscribe from them.
It
It's
was
just
when
like,
I ventured
eh.
outside that I discovered how colorful life can.
Necromancy expert. Or we can try for ravens. I want to try for ravens. Give me ravens, please. You don't want to give me ravens? You're rude. Why don't you want to give me ravens? I have summons free, jerk. Oh, I like servants. Members, I think, for YouTube. I don't have that feature on YouTube, so. Yeah, you join as a member. I'm having a hard time forcing this summon thing because I'm not getting summons off the bat very well. Yes. Sure, why not? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been more certain of anything in my life.
Summer? Yes.
He says. Hesitantly. I don't know what a Mohican hairstyle is.
The scales do not lie.
Ooh, Frustles. I'm just saying I don't know what it is. I know what a Mohican is, I just don't know what the hairstyle would be. They're the Mohicans, the last of them was gone a long time ago. I read that book. So, you know, there's not a lot of examples to draw from, you know? More frost wolves. Yee boy. Wolves and skeletons. Now I just need birds and more skeletons. Or swords. I'll take swords. Mine's not quite a mohawk. It's in the same vein in some ways. I can do this. I can do that. It's pretty good.
A world.
Serpents, influence. I don't have any casts out, so I guess I'll take serpents. I guess I don't really have the casts thing doing either. Nah, I don't think it looks good. Just because I can do it doesn't mean I actually want to do it. Like, I actually like, generally speaking, the way that this looks. You know, obviously, like, people's opinions are going to vary on that, but I like the way it looks, generally speaking. So. Whoops. I didn't want that. Get that out of here. More frost wolves. Dude. Been unsuccessful, I will say, in getting to the end there in this one. Very unfortunate.
You mortals have such a...
Soul Stealers, take it. I think, like, for instance, with Zach, Asmon, whatever, I think some of his better streams were with McConnell. Those are pretty hilarious. But I guess to each his own. Oh, I'm so dead, boys. You're gonna have to restate that thing you just said. Oh, never mind. I just read and you didn't say that on accident. That's just what... Okay. Alright. That sure is a thing that someone said. Wild. I sometimes don't understand people's statements in chats. It's like, man, you can keep some stuff to yourself, you know? More wolves. +2 strike projectiles. That's just... no. I was thinking that was attack, but I was like, no, because strike. Strike is a different thing. Okay. Wolves are doing good work. Are they, or just they were already ruined and it's just bringing it out? I would think it's probably the latter. No, this sounds like we probably, you know, the people need to know. Wolves are doing good work.
Balance the scales.
Okay. All your blessings rarities are upgraded. That sounds pretty good now, considering I had, yeah, Frostwolf's Master, nice, nice. Lifelink Master, nice. Yeah, that's good. That was good. Now that I'm further in, it made more sense to take that. Oh, ha! Great. Great. Mayhem. Yes. Ah. The great mystery is solved. Next big game? So, funny you should ask that. A game made its way into my inbox. And is now installed. Oh, correction, it's not installed. I'm installing it now. But it's a new game, just came out. We watched the trailer to it the other day. I show you. No, although that does look appealing. It is this one.
I come.
Whoa, that's loud. Let's not do that. I heard it. Yes. Considering give me a minute. All right. Okay. Things just work out, yeah.
From a neighbor.
Okay. Let's go to the beginning.
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town. I'm Sheriff Rao. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary spring.
Do not let them near that water!
Do you believe that spring?
Oh, dang it.
exists?
I have it selected, but and so I can see the preview, but I don't have it activated. We'll redo it again. We get to hear him say the thing.
That's right, I'm a human. I come from a neighboring town. I'm Sheriff
Yes.
Rao. I'd like your assistance with my mission, searching for the legendary spring.
Do not let them near that water!
Do you believe that spring actually exists?
Can't say. But what I do believe in is the old man. If he says there's a spring, I bet he's right.
I don't believe it.
Then, the river didn't dry up on its own.
It's getting dangerous and fun.
They are the ones who staged the coup d'etat. The Forestland Army and its Supreme Commander, Brett.
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant Aquanium capsules in the world and use them to restart Garum, the flying fortress.
But the one quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends.
Now, foul fiend! Unless you want your friends to lose their heads, get on your knees and grovel before me!
Preparing to fire main cannon. Powering up.
I anticipate it's probably going to kind of be like not in gameplay necessarily, but like Blue Dragon in that it'll probably be pretty fun, if not, you know, mind-blowing.
Commander Zayu. So, think we have a chance of winning this war?
Is that the Forestland Army?
I will exterminate any
not like we're
threat,
getting many more of those.
be it Sandland or Fiendkind.
Beelzebub.
But yeah, I'm not saying that it's going to be gameplay like Blue Dragon, but
Thing is, I am much stronger!
You should have known no one gets away with being more evil than a fiend!
yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Yeah, I I feel like it is a very foolish idea to just have your screen captured all the time, so I try not to do it. Thankfully, I don't have any weird folders, you know, including, you know, tax documents and other things, but I still don't like the idea of oh, there's the game downloaded, but don't like the idea of just broadcasting my screen, my whole desktop. Yeah. What a wild ride that was. Oh! I just remember, let me show you the kind of structure I'm talking about. Oh! Oh man, what a hilarious and unfortunate series of events. What kind of ring was that? Regenerative ring of learning. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't really care about that. I'm probably not gonna play that yet, because I'm gonna probably play some Honkai Star Rail, but it's not a big game. I just want to go through some of the content that is currently on there. So we got the Necromancer this time, so that's good. I have no idea. It's new and I didn't look up the how long to beat.
Rather naive.
More Frost Wolves, yeah. But yeah, one can assume it's probably a 30 plus hour. for Honkai, that's just depends on how the new content. I have no idea. But yeah, as far as like Sandland, I would assume it's 30 plus hours. And yeah, probably 60 is a safer bet, but... Yeah, that's just for the just barely though. If you want to do more endings or whatever, it tends to take longer. Because I know, for instance, when I streamed Chrono Trigger last time, I definitely did more than that because I did several of the endings. But if you just want one, then yeah, 14 hours is probably fine. We'll do Mayhem. Yeah, Sandland looks cool. I don't know about amazing, but it looks cool. I was gonna wait till a sale, but then it made its way into my inbox, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll play this then. Yeah. Execution is good. Oh no, not execution. Deadly attack is... Yes. Basically, Omni has a tendency to gift me things when he wants me to stream them. My YouTube is not monetized in any way. I don't even have the ability to do so. Doesn't really matter. Minimum requirements, I think it's something like 4,000 watch hours. I have 1,000 subscribers because of my old content that I used to make the juggling videos, but it's something like 4,000 watch hours. Even then, the monetization is different then, because it's mostly like memberships and super chats, I guess. I think it's in a month. I don't know though. I know I'm nowhere near that, so I'm not worried about it. This one's actually getting much further. Yeah. Yep. It's all about them watch hours. Ooh, Malady. Very nice. I like that. Spread the sickness. Give them all cursed. Or chilled would be fine too. Okay. I don't even know if it's a greedy thing. It's just that if someone makes content and it gets so YouTube is going to push whatever content is the content that gets the the most or the best results. And if you like content or creating content and you want to actually do it for a living, you can call it greedy or not, but sometimes people have to do the needful, which is going to mean multiple videos a day. It's this is a case of don't hate the player, hate the game, so to speak. I need more lifelink, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm still gonna die probably. I was clenched pretty hard, but that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, so clickbait is definitely a thing. Firebolt ship? I have to try this. I don't know.
Death is not the...
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's just a simple thing of like, if a content creator wants to make a living and they have the ability to do so, they're probably gonna do what they can to make it work. For me, I'm nowhere near that, so it's kind of whatever. But I'm also not trying to make that work either, because I have a living that I have a job, or whatever you want to call my vocation. I will be right back though, and I'm gonna run ads because, well, might as well kill the pre-rolls for everybody. Yeah, we're gonna go in the sand and have a land party. Yeah, in general, make better content is always a good thing. But I don't know. I'm not in charge of their channels. To replace a desktop, that's not what it's trying to do. Oh, okay, so it just randomly adds firebolts sometimes. Got it. That's fine, I guess. I mean, if you're not, this is kind of useless speculation, because the thing is, PCs are going to get stronger. You will always have better ability for hardware with a full-on desktop. What's up, stream? Than you will a compact thing like a Steam Deck. Because whatever technology you have in the Steam Deck, you can do more of that with more space and cooling and all that stuff. Because the thing is, if you're not picky, you could already just use a Steam Deck and not have a PC. But that's not really
Which way?
going to be feasible for a lot of people, because they actually want more out of it. Yeah, PCs will always be a step ahead of a handheld type of a deal. It's not anywhere near diminishing returns, bud. You have diminishing returns for power, but you can take a budget PC and it's still going to be more powerful than a Steam Deck. They're just different things. They fulfill a different use case. That's currently the limit. The limit won't be the same in the future, bud. We often have thought things were the limit and then find out, oh right, it's not. Huh, weird.
Don't be.
Frost Wolves, yeah boy.
You prefer summers over winters, right?
I think also you're probably PS5 is definitely a much it's capable of a heck of a lot more than the PS4 was, but it just doesn't have much on it right now. That's the main problem there. Necromancy. Yeah, that's a dev problem, not the hardware problem, though. There are a few games on the PS5, believe it or not. What is nectar, by the way? You use that word a lot, and I have no idea what you mean by it. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the times it's like I don't understand because like I'm Bubbles, Hughes, Bigglesworth. Biggles is Biggles. Yeah, that's one of the words that it does, and it's like what? But let's see. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like ray tracing, it should be that shouldn't be being pushed by the consoles. They're not strong enough for it. But if you did just 4K, I think it actually could do close to 60. I think that's yeah, the ray tracing is not the consoles are not strong enough for it. They had this problem with the PS4 as well, though. They tried to push the highest, you know, graphical capability, but at the cost of frame rate, and that's a problem. That's a dev problem slash Sony problem, I guess. But that's not speaking to the hardware. That's the thing. The hardware itself is very good, because I guarantee you try to use a Steam Deck with 4K ray tracing and you're gonna have a time. Yeah, very few. Like Horizon, Forza Motorsport, Forza Horizon, or whatever the Forza games. I believe those ones run really, really smoothly because they actually try on those, but it's the exception to the rule largely. But the thing that you're talking about the pricing or whatever is also addressing a different problem. The Steam Deck is never intended, or was never intended to replace your PC. It is meant to be some kind of a cross between, you know, your like Switch and a, you know, it's a handheld PC. Like that's what it is. It's a different thing. But yeah, that's a dev problem, not the hardware. PS5 hardware, if you compare that to the Switch, or not the Switch, sorry. Compare that to the Steam Deck, its hardware is incredibly better in the PS5. But you know, games and everything are going to be different. They are different purposes. I guarantee you they are better on the PS5 than they are on the Steam Deck. Are better and run better, even if they're not well optimized. You're just incorrect there. Like, it's just objectively not true. You can't notice because you're on that small screen. If you played it on the same size screen as you play on your PS5, it would be more noticeable, the difference. And if you can't tell the difference, well then, I don't know what to tell you, because it absolutely is not outputting the same fidelity and frame rate. That being said, it runs really well on the Steam Deck. But it also is running at a much lower resolution than what it's going to be doing on the PS5. Let's try. Maybe we do this? Maybe it'll save us some. Just turn away some enemies so they don't murder us. I don't know, it's not looking very good for our hero. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, the GPU on the PS5 is roughly 7 times stronger than the Steam Decks. They have the same memory, but the PS5's is faster. Steam Deck goes up to Full HD 1280 by 800. As opposed to the PS5, which supports up to 4K resolution. So, yeah. Obviously. Yes, you might be able to go a little higher. You're not going to be able to make it put out the same graphical fidelity as a PS5 for the same game.
Justice is impartial.
And I bet you it's upscaling to 4K, not rendering it. There's a difference. There's a big difference between rendering and upscaling. I don't believe you. Maybe the screen itself is native 4K, but it is not rendering the game at 4K. I don't like this run. Let's redo it. Let's redo it.
Snip, snip, snip.
Snip, snip, snip. More projectiles. Curiosity or more projectiles seems fine. Sure. The thing that I am saying is functionally still the same. You are not going to get the same resolution and frame rate on Steam Deck as you are going to get on PS5. Most likely.
You wish to know.
Just due to the GPU being much more powerful. Okay. Sure. If you have something that only uses 10% of the GPU or whatever, 5% or, you know, something like that, then sure, you'll get the same thing on both. Sure. Yeah. But that's just, yeah, you're just being silly with that. It's like, hey, this thing runs Super Mario on the emulator really well. And this one does too. That means they're the same.
May your quest.
I think Hollow Knight runs, if I recall correctly, Hollow Knight runs fine on Arcix's PC, which is a potato. Ooh, ravens. Got blood swords and ravens. Yeah, reasonable playable, yeah. Sure, but you still are talking about a much lower requirement game. Elden Ring is a much better comparison. You're being extremely pedantic if you think that I mean on every single game you're going to get the same Yes, but we are assuming that it's a game that pushes the hardware. If you want to go back in the catalog, sure, but that's a dumb assumption. No, that's just a silly assumption.
Careful, I'm hot.
Careful, I'm hot. Do we want more fire? Every game that pushes the hardware is going to be better on the stronger hardware. Yes. You did use Elden Ring as an example, and I guarantee you it runs better with higher fidelity on a PS5 than the Steam Deck, and that still rings true. Like, I would be real shocked if it ran at the exact same frame rate and exact same output. No, I didn't say Elden Ring was. I said Hollow Knight was dumb. I still haven't been proven wrong that Elden Ring runs the same on a Steam Deck. Sure. But it doesn't change what I said. That's a minor point to the major conversation. It probably, so if it's docked and it does unlock something, sure, it probably could output. The thing is, it's going to get garbage frame rates at 4K resolution compared to a PS5. With the exception of games that just don't push it at all. Sure. But it just, it's a really obvious things. It's a really obvious thing though that the PS5 has more powerful hardware. More powerful hardware can run things with better performance. That's just obvious. And I feel like if one is trying to argue against that, I don't know what to tell you. This is not gonna end well here.
Need a sickle to fix.
Lifelink? Sure, I'll take it and hope for the best. Yeah, the late reply is late on my part, but D, that's one of the reasons why I think that it's great to have the choices of either like prioritize performance or you know, frame rate, or yeah, performance or visuals, you know, that sort of thing, or maybe a balance thing. That's one thing that they've had a little bit more options with some of the new consoles, which is kind of cool. You can do the same thing with the Steam Deck, I believe, is tell it to limit certain certain things like frame rate or whatever to, you know, give you a little bit more fidelity, because it is a little PC. Blood Swords Expert. Yes. I don't think I care about those. Any of the equipment I've been finding here, I've just been selling because this is Act 1 still, even though I have it on max difficulty. I should probably not do that. For just grinding levels, but you know, I'm dumb. Alright, let's see how we do on the Necromancer. Yep, I do, that is so that's one of the things that they're taking a book out of the PC playbook. Because that's one of the things with, you know, obviously PC gaming, you can change your settings. You can get very granular there. Projectiles, yeah. Let's go. All right. Birds. Birds. See if we can get this run to completion. It'd be hot. Where is our Necromancer? He's over here. And now he's gone. Where'd he go? We got this guy. Necromancer's almost dead, but granted, we're also at less than half health now. Okay, we are almost. Burning enemies live fire when they die. Yes, yes, that's good. That's good. There we go, we got him. Gain 15% dash recharge speed. Is that okay? That sounds pretty good for me. I like to dash. Let's see. Yeah, we get a upgrade out of that. Sure, I'll take Fury. I'll take 10%? Sure. 10% for Fire Trail. We're a weird combination of fire and death. I think it's a DPS number meter in the lower left-hand corner. Interesting. I had never noticed that before, but I think that's a DPS meter of like what's your current DPS. It spikes pretty high sometimes, but Lifelink, Mayhem, Black Serpents. We'll do Mayhem. Wow, that's a lot of fire. I'm not sad about that. Mayhem's doing good work. Okay. Gemini. Let's see what was in this direction. Message in a bottle. Okay. Ugh. These things are just a little faster than me. Yeah, it's not really worth the loss in speed or the loss in attack to be a little faster. I don't have a lot of ways around their shields right now. I didn't take War Pact early on, so. But now they're gonna melt because their shield's gone. Alright, Blood Swords or Attack speed for each ruptured enemy. I could just have 5 swords. I like that better. Oh boy. You know, I don't have high hopes for this run at the moment. Yeah, those barons were eating my lunch. That's all right. I will come back stronger. Hmm. 3 summon slots in addition to the 2 we already had? I think we can just get all the summons now. Pet dragon? Ooh. While you are not attacking, you and your summons deal more damage. Interesting. Fire pals? Ah, so that's cool. She has this whole summoner route. Damage to minions, eh? Summon damage. Oh, okay, that's what that was. Don't care about it. We'll try it one more time. The last time, guys. Try hard for summoner. For summoning.
The everlasting.
Blood swords. He doesn't have summons. Get out of here. I don't want you either. Oh my gosh, quit giving me ones that don't have summons. I'm not counting that run. We're gonna do it again. Matter of fact, we're gonna even just go to the desert.
The Reaper does not lift.
Good start. I'll take that.
Nice, you can.
Give me Frost Wolves. Yeah. Okay. So we got Master Deadly Attack, and we got Frost Wolves. It's a good start. More frost wolves, okay. I don't care about you, pal. Or you right now. More frost wolves, sure. Frost wolves are very good. We just need more summons.
Gifted by
Blood swords, alright, alright. Got 2 summons. 2 out of 4 that I know of. Expert frost wolves works for me. Necromancy, we're at 3 summons, boys. That's getting there. We just need birds and random dragon, which, yes, that's a legendary, but you know, we can hope. More blood swords. One of the benefits here is that we'll be in an area where the armor drops will be good, so at least I have a chance. Or they'll be tier 2. They won't mean they're good. More frost wolves, yes. We're up to 10 frost wolves. That's not bad. Blood swords. We're up to 4. 4 blood swords. Got him. Okay. Kitties. Frost wolves. Don't want to get lasered. Okay, so we're not chewing through the cats, but we did get through them. More blood swords, yes. Or more damage on the blood swords. Okay, those are getting eaten. Ow. Okay. Ah, more frost wolves. Don't mind if I do. This is looking pretty good so far. We'll see how it turns out. Oh boy, 35 health. That's not a lot of health. I'm not an expert at math, but I know 35 isn't a high number. We're gonna do what we can. Come on, minions, do your thing. Okay.
Stop latching on.
This might help. Oh no! Oh no! All right. That's fine. We'll come back tomorrow. Nah, it's fine. You can't win them all in Survivor games. It's it takes a long time before you get to the point where it's like easy. Yeah. All right. So, juggling and lifting stream we got in a couple hours. Should be fun. Till then, everybody have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah, see everybody on Twitch in a bit.